Facing the Texans, okay.
Tonight, from NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on
Oh man.
Sports.
A tough game. Tough game.
Joe Burrow and the Houston Texans taking on Trey Lance and the Miami Dolphins.
Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Off the play action, here's Lance. Flush to his right. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down. We have a 1st and 10 forthcoming. We have a red zone alert as well. As this offense looks to punch it in a scoreless first quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
Oh.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it. That's when the great ones know that they have the good.
And that is caught.
I'm so lucky that fucking middle linebacker did roll forward.
There to make the grab. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in this division round matchup. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? They fake the handoff. Now Lance. And that will be incomplete. Blanketed coverage by Houston. Makes it 4th down. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion. Play because on now the Miami field goal unit. From the left hash. This from 50. And this one is right down the middle. And the lead moves to 10-zip. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. To the air again, Burrow. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Give me that. Give me that.
Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the Dolphins are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but
Beautiful fucking pick.
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Lance now on 1st down. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds.
I didn't like a toe tap that shit.
boy, this is a well-orchestrated drive they've put together. You think back to how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then, and now after that completion there, they've got a...
And he will take it in.
Man, what is this Texans defense, bro? The hell was that?
DeAndre Swift punching it in from a yard away.
I mean, that should look like high school play, bro.
A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth.
No way. I was wondering if he was open like that.
And they do get this across midfield to the 40.
I think he was.
A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I did wrong play.
Throwing his Lance on third down. Dancing to his left. He's got the first down here inside the 30. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
W's.
So here's the deal. Red zone situation, but it's third down and 3. So a huge play forthcoming. Lance going to try and throw on third down here. It's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Texans are right back in this football game.
Man, I cannot be making throws like that, bro.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun on third down, Lance. And that is
Man, come on, dog. My receivers are so ass.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now. He's been terrific so far.
I didn't know we were fake punting this, bro. Fuck it.
It's a fake, and he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't.
Didn't work.
Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Now a 2nd down and 6. Now a play fake. Lance. He'll let this go for the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Brian Edwards, 34 yards. And the Dolphins are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this fourth quarter lead. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there.
I ain't even worried, bro.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And able to find Gesicki's tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Drop my shit.
We get back to this one with the offense trying to put the finishing touches on a possible victory. Essentially just needing a first down to end it. The defense, though, they do have all 3 timeouts.
I should have cut the other way.
The Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. The offense looking for one more first down to try to end this thing. The defense has 2 timeouts, but the offense leading in a tight one here late. Eluding the pressure right. And he will
beautiful,
find his
man.
Sutton. That's complete.
I don't even know how he made that throw.
Field before going out of bounds.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, you think about it, you got a rookie quarterback at the helm. You're in the divisional round of the playoffs here. That head of his just has to be spinning, doesn't it?
Well, normally you'd have to say
Gosh,
yes,
Trey Lance, why'd you throw it like towards him?
Last week, how he played the wild card win, how sensational he was. That'll stop his head from spinning, and now he's in a situation that's getting towards uncharted territory because you've got Joe Flacco, Mark Sanchez, the only 2 rookies doing 2 playoff games in 1 year. He's trying to join that company, but it's not going to be easy to get it done.
And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Lance looking to throw it.
He's got a man. It's Sutton. That's complete. Touchdown! Cortland Sutton, his second touchdown of the night. And the Dolphins add on to their lead. The Dolphins advancing in these playoffs as we say so long, everybody.
362 yards, bro. That's wild. Texas defense sold. Ain't no way their defense is that bad. I got nobody scoring tutties on them. AFC Championship game. Of course, it's the Chiefs. At least it ain't Patty Mahomes this time, though. Damn. Definitely, yeah, their offense.
Tonight, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action.
Here's Lance to throw it. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Pretty solid start for the rookie here on this first drive, Charles. A scoreless game here early on, but how much longer will that hold up as we've got action in the red zone on 1st and 10. They'll run on first down. Swift. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
I didn't know he
So
guarded,
that'll go
bro.
as a 4-yard loss on the
Why am I
play.
doing this
And that'll
play?
bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Working from the gun.
Oh, my
Lance
God.
escaping the press. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And I think the Chiefs have it. They do. So here are the Chiefs now as they get set for their opening drive.
That is annoying.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. And again, it's Prescott. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. From the red zone now, Prescott looking left side and completing it to Thomas. That catch good for only a couple. Not a bad window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott, and he's got him. Got his man on the end route. Complete. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Trying to run forward with Pollard. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play. And that's going to lead them to 4th down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says we're going for it on 4th down. They'll run forward with Pollard. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
Lucky boy.
He needed less than a foot. He didn't get a whole lot more than that, but he did get the first down.
Well, he and his offensive line created enough push where if he was able to just fall forward as he was able to there, that would pick up the first down. As you noted, didn't need a whole lot, didn't get much more than that.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Prescott.
Man, so lucky he died.
But it's incomplete.
Good coverage on the outside, and I think that's where he wanted to check that down to. But once he saw the danger over there, he just threw that one over everyone's head. Smart play.
A pretty big play now in this AFC Championship. 3rd and goal. Throwing. Prescott. This is caught. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
The
coverage was tight that time. They allowed the pass underneath to him.
Defense.
They rallied to him pretty fast, too. Converged on him and got him down. That'll bring up 4th down.
The kick by Pinheiro is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a 1st down in the red zone. 1st down, Prescott. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Logan Thomas from 3 yards.
Thought he was going to run like a little slant or something.
Let's get back into the action. The situation in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. Thomas has got it. Complete. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him 1st and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a 2nd time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Defense right there.
Prescott on 3rd and goal. And that's caught by Thomas for a Kansas City touchdown.
Damn, number 59, you got sauced up, bro.
Touchdown. Prescott.
Hell.
Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored yet. They trail, but a chance here late in the second quarter to try to get some.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. From the 30 on 2nd down. Lance. Open man, it's Preston Williams. And he'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Play action, now it's Lance. Short little throw to Ebron.
What the hell is that, bro?
Not much there, only a yard.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. And they're going to
always too late.
Now.
I get a field goal range or something.
He finds his target, Ebron. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play there for the Dolphins. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash of the 38-yard attempt.
Yeah, I'm getting dogged on, bro.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Shotgun now for Lance. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's Swift. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Second and goal from inside the 5. And Lance now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Bryan Edwards there to make the grab.
Yeah, let it keep going, bro.
Ready for their next drive. And they're dreaming the Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry. A good run there to start the drive. 13 yards, 1st down.
Fuck it, man.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance.
Man, fuck.
Throw right side, complete to Williams. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Meanwhile, Lance's throw taken in by Sutton. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. DeAndre Swift. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
God damn it.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Rest in peace to my season.
They probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They will take a knee here and cue the celebrations. They are off to the Super Bowl. Charles, let's focus for a second on the losing side. In a couple months, they may look back and say, wow, you know, it was a great season. But right now, I guarantee they're feeling no sugarcoating on this one.
And you can already see the T-shirts at training camp next year, can't you? Unfinished business. Because they've got to find a way to motivate these guys to go through all the same pain, right? All the same tough stuff, and find their way back and give themselves a chance to win this game again next year.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you
Commanders on their game. It's crazy they've been dogging. I wonder what they even have. And she's the one. Wasn't bad. Could have been better. I do that all the time.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with.
What team do I be now? I mean, everyone's gonna be stacked, so I might. Controller. Let's see here. Comic books, fine, bro. No. Fuck.
Continue ahead to begin your franchise.
Wrong team.
Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
It's the Lions now on the clock.
Pick 23. Let's see these rosters, bro. Steve Young, okay, I'll take it. It's a W. Canning as a backup. And you got Vince Young. Calvin Hill. Herschel Walker. Roy Green. No, I'll take it. It's not bad. Charles Woodson. Good defense right there. It's studs everywhere. Look at Michael Vick. Jamal. Jared Jones. Not a great team. God damn, they got Brian Dawkins. Sammy Knight. Ryan Sutter. Jeff Garcia. Bears. They got Tony Romo. O.J. Simpson. Jeez. Steve Smith. John Jones. Chris Chambers. Riley Owens. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Patrick Peterson. The defense is hard as hell already. Troy Waters. Not bad team. Bengals get Drew Brees. Franco Harris. God damn, they get two studs on their defense. Just like that. Ain't another one that is. Sean Jones. Little Joe Burrow. Curtis Martin. Those are studs. What is Pollard? Kenny Ram. Shane Brown. Sam. John Elway. They went with John Elway. Marshall Folk. Terrell Owens. They got some Mike Tice. Or that's really well. So they got him yet. Dwight Smith. Davis White. Steve Atwater. He's a beast. Buda Baker. Yeah, this team's gonna be a problem. Browns, Kirkland. Walter Payton. Browns. Frank White. Jalen Ramsey. This team too, bro. Goddamn. Oh my gosh. Let's see what they're gonna get. Got a good kicker too.
The Vikings are better.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit,
still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Young on third down. Caught by Gates, left side. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the... No score just yet in this first quarter of action, but we have the offense in the red zone as they've got it here 1st and 10. Back to the ground, it's Hill. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On 2nd and 12, Young. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Being chased out left. Gates with a grab. And they'll get him down short of the first down, right on the 10-yard line. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. Myers' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. A dream scenario here as we get back into the action. It's a 1st and goal with the ball at the 1-yard line. Hill is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. They'll go with Hill here on 1st down. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Young's throw taken in by Green here. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A nice completion there for the first down. And, Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee of future success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team right on the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day 1.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great effort there. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
From the 9, here's 2nd and 9. Young now. Going to let this thing go deep for Gates. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and short. Another completion there, and what a big moment in a young quarterback's life, that first NFL start. And Charles, obviously they want him to win games, but if they're looking at him under a microscope in this first month or so, what do you think they're hoping to see from him?
Well, for every question they'll have for him, they should have for themselves as a coaching staff, because it's not just how much they can learn the offense, it's what they can teach him, right? How can he build a relationship with his receivers? And, of course, how open is he to learning? And, of course, how open are they to giving him things that he can put in place on the field? They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Kick this a little
One
bit.
team on now as this one's sent away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone.
No way, bro.
So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, first and 10. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. They'll try to throw now. Young. Over the middle to Beckham. And in for the Lions touchdown. Odell Beckham from 13 yards out. And the Lions are able to... The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Out of the gun, it's Young. Toward the sideline, did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down. So a nice throw there, and CD, I have to think you've been impressed with what you've seen thus far here in his debut.
Now, you know me well. I have been impressed because what I've seen is him starting to understand how to play the game in a short amount of time. The dazzling plays, they'll come with experience. But right now, we're seeing him handle the game, make all the smart plays, and the right reads.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. That throw by Young incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. And Young's going to throw it here. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Start reading the tail.
Back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Foreman.
Oh,
and he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And Myers able to knock it through. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And defensively, that might just seal a Week 1 victory. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Here's Young. He completes it to Beckham. Touchdown! Odell Beckham. Already his 2nd touchdown.
boosting my
this one's
stats up.
over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man, so much to look forward to. Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us. All these games count now, don't they?
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to come. So for Detroit, that'll be a happy locker room as they start this season.
Tonight.
First down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard. On the handoff, it's Hill. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His third touchdown. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now McNabb. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gonzalez. And all the way down to the 5. It's a big play there.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
McNabb. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there with his first. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Third and short yardage, Young. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. On 1st and 10, Young. He's got it. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. A nice throw right there. And, Charles, this is game number 2 in the NFL for this young rookie. His guys getting the victory last week. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. It's the fullback. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Now a 1st down carry. It's Hill. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Young to throw it. That is caught inside the 5. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there. Trouble certainly brewing for this defense after that last play, as now they'll need to defend a 1st and goal from the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
S.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. From the gun, here's McNabb. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Disastrous outcome there on 3rd and goal. They lose 9 yards on the sack.
And that's the kind of stand all defenses are seeking. 3rd and goal, backs against the wall, and they get a monster sack, and now they're going to force them into a field goal. For them, that's a win.
So now the field goal unit trots out there for the 3rd time tonight. Santos' kick is up and through, and that'll bring him back within 4. This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this 4th quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. On 1st down, it's McNabb. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now here's a throw. It's complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And he will not be able to get the 1st, as he can get this only down to the 5. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. It's a foot race. The 30. 10. That's all you got. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts.
That was so dumb.
Do you run the football here, or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 1st and 10, Young. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That catch now puts him on the doorstep of 500. It's his 499th reception. The busy night continues for Hill. And I think this defense knew what was coming.
Defense
as
sucked.
he is smothered behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Take it.
Young here to throw. He'll let this go in zone for Green. And it's incomplete. That would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. Young to throw. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Packers are going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Young. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive. And finally, I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They set the double coverage on him. Made it very tough for him to get the ball.
That's caught by Rising.
I don't even know how he caught that.
Reach the 5. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Young. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal. The windows are so tight. You just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. Myers' kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 8. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're down here in a 1-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack. That's complete to Sharp. And he will get a good amount of yardage back on 2nd down, but the clock still runs. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So for the Lions, it was a great all-around performance as they
today from Ford Field in Detroit. It's week 3 of the NFL.
We have a red zone alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. On 2nd and 1, Young. Quick hitter here, it's complete. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
They'll run it with Hill. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. They stick on the ground on 1st down with Hill. Fighting through. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
That was a good forceful run, and it demonstrates why you've got to put your body on a runner when you're trying to tackle him. If you just go in there and just try and get him down with arm tackles, usually doesn't work very well, and we saw on that play, he'll run right through.
Touchdown! It's complete. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season, and the Lions are able to extend their lead. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
That's out to Hill, right side complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Into the hands of Rison, that's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. Tyler Lockett now with the return. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
At the road.
And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yep.
First pick of the game. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And Myers able to knock it through. And that stretches this lead even further. It's now 24-0. The offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. On first down, it's Hill. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Young. Eluding the pressure right. And he's brought down.
As a rookie quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes. A carry for Foreman. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's the fullback. His second touchdown on. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Young off the play fake. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Following the penalty, it's Hill. Into the secondary again. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Here's Young from the shotgun. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And this is caught inside the 5. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Now here's Hill. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. Looking to throw, Young. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
The Lions on third down. They've hit 4 of 7. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here. Escaping the pressure right. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Odell Beckham.
I learned.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They'll try and run for it with Brown. And, boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And Young's throw there incomplete. Here we go with Hill. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
YBN want a thing up.
Today.
Take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The numbers for Hill a week ago, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those, but third down coming up. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Now Young. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Bears take over. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Romo here on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But the Bears look to get this one back, and indeed they did. So they'll keep possession.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
To throw is Romo. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Detroit was up for the challenge through the air. They force a 4th down.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really
Maybe
turned
it's
the
rain out.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Young off the bootleg. Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw, Young. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So on is Jason Myers. He's hit from as long as 58 in his career. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. For a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Romo on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Fake here, direct snap to the up man, and he will not make it. They stop him short of the 1st down. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool him. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Off the play fake, Young. He finds his man, complete. It's Tucker. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Now Young. Buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
Good job.
A red zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. They go play action. Young steps away to his left. And that's complete to Gates. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Young. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
At the 1-yard line.
1-yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. So not much left here before we reach halftime as the offense is out there now hoping to put together a scoring drive before they head to the locker room. Young on 1st down. And his throw here is incomplete. Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%. Right now, he's under 50%.
Well, that comes from extra.
too fucking close. He's being a fucking coward.
Oh man.
Those guys watched him all week, saw how precise he was, and constructed a defense to try
So confused, bro. What the hell is going on?
One tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll start with just over a minute to go before halftime. On 3rd and 1, here's Young. Now a leaping catch, he's got it. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Sweaty. My brother would have been that way. I get sweaty fast.
Young working out of the gun. Incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first down.
You the man.
No. Fuck, man. I just stopped slipping.
Young on 3rd down.
I'm not gonna make this, bro.
Potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead?
I don't know water.
It's Simpson. And he's
Danny. You got water.
no gain on the play there. Second down.
There's take water. I don't know if you like that. Put out a water bottle.
Making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
I mean,
Man, I just
unless,
love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great.
what?
Spring water.
Who's that? I don't drink spring water. I've never seen that before.
Well, I had a water.
We're seeing a pretty good one right now. Contested.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Looty Doo. Look at him.
He called him the fucking Dan. Sweaty's gonna fucking you. You're full time, bro. Look, I'm gonna fucking black. Yeah, but I made Danny black. Not like that, you fuck. Ow!
Hold on, I'm gonna just finish this game real quick, bro. Before we can play.
His kick is good. They'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this
I
defense
think that's tortured enough today.
second half lead? loss of 2 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. And his kick is indeed good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. Keeping this offense out of the end zone.
Are you in the line?
I am the line.
As this defense can help forward to go 2 scores down here in the second half.
I don't know.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And yo, big ass, you gonna get the fuck out of my spot.
6 points. They gotta make up for that here. And now this is intercepted. Picked up by Jamal Adams. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Now a 10th carry for Hill. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play on offense. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Motherfucker can't catch.
Surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. How about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He finds his man, complete. It's Tucker. Whistles now at a timeout. Defensively, they're burning here. Keep it on the ground. Takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great play there. The second touchdown of the game.
Damn, I'm shitting on the Bears, baby.
The interception.
This is all the time, too.
It's great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st down, Hill. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. And Young's going to throw it here. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked off at the 13, and the Bears are right back.
So I still won. I don't care.
Tony Romo is an all-time. Like he's on the Bears.
For fantasy draft, yeah. I got Steve Young. What? You got a dick already? You got a nick already?
What?
You got a nick already?
I am. That people you gave me, went out that day.
God damn. Who's playing first?
Not you.
Well, who is?
Colin, you wanna go first? Sure. I've never played this game in my fucking life, so I'll see how that goes. Who's up? Are you good at Madden? No, I'm Jason. Fuck.
today. From Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. This is Madden Football on EA Sports.
And off we go from Denver. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive.
They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
Coming out of Ohio State, one of the top prospects in the NFL draft, and it was so big that they moved up in the draft to get him, to make sure that they had him. And, boys, he got the full package. Loves the game, big-time arm, 4.4 speed, so good that another quarterback prospect said to him, what's it feel like to run 4.4? Everybody wants to be that fast.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Fields now to throw.
Dancing to his left. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. It's picked up by the Broncos. So now here are the Broncos with excellent field position to start off. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the former Louisville Cardinal, Teddy Bridgewater. Now a first carry for Melvin Gordon. And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy set the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Gordon. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. A pass for Sutton is intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Bears are going to take possession here at their own 33. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out?
And with a flag down, he goes down. So they're able to sack him. Now the penalty looks like it could be holding. Let's find out. Kind of surprised they accept the penalty.
The only thing that comes to mind for me is they want to move them back 5 yards because they feel good about their defense. But in most situations, you take the down. That's what counts more.
Draw play, Cohen. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
The extra receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Here's Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
He gets it forward for 4, maybe 5, but the flags fly. And this one could be coming back. Can see this quite a bit on running plays with the guys out wide. A lot of times, though, it doesn't get caught.
You're exactly right, because it's away from the play usually, so a lot of it goes undetected. But I know this will surprise you. I coach some receivers in the offseason. We work a lot on hand placement and blocking downfield. Might want to take that course.
They'll roll him out right. A big pick up there on the scramble. But Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right, because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
Montgomery. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
Second down and goal. Fields. Touchdown Bears! David Montgomery from a yard out, and the Bears have taken the early lead. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top two options were not available on that. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I quit wondering. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
Out of the end zone comes Spencer. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Teddy Bridgewater and the Broncos ready to go on offense. And he'll look to rebound from the early interception that led to 6 points the other way.
And when he threw the interception and he had to come to the sideline, I guarantee his first thought wasn't about the interception itself, but what could result. And I know he was thinking to himself, come on, defense, bail me out. Well, they weren't able to in this situation. Now he's got to go out and atone for it himself, but he can't force things.
It's a big play there for the Broncos.
As we've seen over the years, offensive coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover and put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Now we're going to get a stoppage. There appears to be an injured Bear on the field. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Bridgewater. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And once again, he's going to be stopped up behind the line. Second straight play. Shades of the 85 Bear defense a little bit.
Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Now Brandon McManus for the Bronco field goal. Six nothing our score after one. And the first play will be a field goal try. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by McManus is good. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3.
I am back. You there? Yes, our WSP man, we will be starting the tournament soon. Eller. Have a specific time. We do not know Proly like 15 to 30 min. How much people for estimation? Or guess? Four. Eight. ILL save stream and check every few minutes. I bet man.
So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hold. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
From his goal line here, Fields. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big connection on that one. 39 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside. And he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields
rolling to his right. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
On first down,
Yay, Mike ISNT work and restarting to do it Rodo.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15,
right.
Just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big play that time through the air. 34 yards.
Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
No.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of thing.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
Another try after the first down sack. Fields. That's complete to Mooney.
8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
Now Fields.
The screen pass here to Cohen. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
They snap it to Fields.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Kareem Jackson.
And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of his end zone, Bridgewater.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
They were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Alec Ogletree, and they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And he's taken down inside the 30.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
He's going to let it go deep for the end zone.
And he's got Mooney in the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago.
Darnell Mooney, 28 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Santos with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Pretty clean and simple there, just 2 plays.
I am surprised how no one was near him.
Touchdown on play number 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Out of the end zone comes Spencer. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Now Cortland Sutton and the rest of the offense getting ready for their next
But it is his
drive.
first
He's
time
been
playing
good so
Madden.
far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job. Increase things. More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard for them.
They'll try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind
This
of
is someone else playing.
But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
Oh yeah.
A first down throw for Bridgewater.
Because we were Miami Dolphins.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here.
And he's going to go down.
Yay, they all over that night for we doing tournament ILL be playing as Dolphins. They all sun will be sun else.
And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long. So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. It'll be the Broncos getting the football
how do you
first
like
in this
streaming
second
each
half
other's
as they
screens?
trail, and we are back underway. Out of the end zone
Or how are
comes
you
Spencer.
recording this?
And he returns this to the 22. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater.
They're playing on the same PlayStation they are just playing play now.
That nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes
Different
instead of
accounts.
trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back a little.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Akeem Hicks drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. And here now the punter, Martin, booming this one away.
Now St. Louis 4.
A 45-yard punt, 4 there on the return. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. That's caught. Touchdown, Chicago. Tariq Cohen, 56 yards as the Bears push further out in front. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Out of the end zone comes Spencer. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Denver's offense now set to go. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action in Denver. Throwing, Bridgewater. They'll fire one downfield for Fant. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
If you know you can't make a touchdown, try to throw it to someone far at least.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Patrick. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion. Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point, and what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue, not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off, but a nice game there for a first down.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Robert Quinn able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Bridgewater going for it all. And it is incomplete. I had a defender running right with him. And now it's 3rd down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust your...
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest ones, maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't
Denver,
work
Chicago.
out. And the Bears will get the football back.
I'm just going to go ahead and call it, partner. You could smell the desperation in that fake, couldn't you? Down big. They had to try something. No one was fooled.
I think you're exactly right. With this deficit, though, go ahead and give it a shot. Didn't work out. In the end, I guess it doesn't hurt him too much. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Baron Browning, the one who brought him down.
But you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid
PG
the
cracked
contact.
at Chicago. The other dude that never played Madden is Denver.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. It's Kareem Jackson making the play defensively.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge. I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
Fourth quarter with the lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 downs on first down. They did that, +3.
How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3-and-out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
Back-to-back 11-yard gains, and they've got another first down. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. To throw is Fields. Being chased out left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. And that sack brings up 4th and goal, a loss of 7. Big play.
We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And left side here, it's Graham. Touchdown. Jimmy Graham from 10 yards out. And the Bears will extend their lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40. Now this Broncos offensive unit ready to head back out onto the field. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Room to run past midfield. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And the Bears are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no doubt a dominating defensive performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offensively or not. Just giving up 3 points in the NFL, that's absolutely a dominant performance and one that they can build on.
They'll start out here with the option left. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He was able to escape the pocket and get out of bounds. You like the decision-making?
I love the decision-making, and I love the execution because you just know that his eyes were darting all over the place. You know, they talk about keeping your head on a swivel, looking for the danger spots where the hits are going to come from. How about him getting all he could out of that run and then getting out of bounds?
And he told us, look, I'm a rookie. I'm waiting for the game to slow down, but it seems like he's processing things pretty well.
He's certainly elf with his actions.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Flush to his right.
Open man is Komet, the tight end.
Well, clear running situation, trying to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit him over the top.
Forced out to his left, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Barreling in for the sack, Shelby Harris.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
To try again after the sack, Fields.
Over the middle, and that's caught by Komet.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 34-yard line. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been
Didn't he Seahawks lose the Super Bowl a couple years ago? Or was that another T?
Today, from Seattle, Washington, this is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone.
Oh, a good-looking return setup here. And now off to the races, down the right side. He will score. Touchdown, Bears. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation, visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is their offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Here's Wilson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away, and that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
And this one is incomplete.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion, but this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wilson.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that is incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Solid coverage by the Bears D.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
So on is Jason Myers. He's hit from as long as 58 in his career. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is.
Partner, doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, and they're calling on him. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, he's probably saying if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yard, a long one, and he can't connect. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, a nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Sidney Jones. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they were in field goal range last time out, but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there. But let's face it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of what they do on drives and not try and settle for field goals.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now Wilson. Buying time to his left. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Khalil Mack. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be, trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind, because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive to either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Now it's Wilson. That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Wilson and the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Meanwhile, Fields' throw caught by Bird here. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And now we won't see a play on first down.
It was a couple years ago, but back in like 2018.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They try and run on
Iowa
first down, but to no
2016.
avail. Tackle for a 2-yard loss in the backfield.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd and 12, Fields. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Is Chicago Bears still the new guy? Or is he Seahawks? Seahawks.
on is Santos for the Bears field goal. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt.
Bears is EG cracked and DC Hawks is the new guy.
It's good, and the lead moves to 10-zip. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off at the 25. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot
I'm the
to
Bears
add points
gang.
to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception. And set up their offense in great shape. Here's a pass thrown out left to his running back. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
$10-0 to score after 1 on EA
Onomatopoeia.
Sports.
Laughing.
Here's Fields. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Fields throwing again. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down, so let's see what this is about. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
You don't think they spent a couple of seconds mulling over what the penalty
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Santos with the extra point, and that makes our score 17-0. 5 plays there on that drive, and it culminates in a touchdown for Chicago. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Russell Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. Bottom line, he's got to figure things out. He's completed 3 passes, but 2 of them have been to the wrong team so far.
And when we talk about the best quarterbacks, we're usually talking...
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates are going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
Wilson's throw caught here by Metcalf. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught inside the 5. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big connection on that one. 37 yards. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Here's Wilson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. To Sean Gibson. Give him the sack on the safety blitz. Well, remember, he had the interception earlier. Now he adds the sack. He's really making his presence felt out there.
Oh, he is putting together a heck of a game. In fact, he's going to bump these plays to his highlight reel. Okay, so when he wants to show it off later on, look what I did out there, guys. In this offense, they've got to start paying him a little special attention. He's like a good...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Danny Trevathan. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question.
Taking it right down Broadway. And he takes it all the way down to the 44-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ballgame. And you talk about great blocking up front. I don't think he was even touched, not a finger on him, until he was brought down to the ground.
I think we heard the whoosh as he went by, didn't we? Right through the gap. No one there, as you outlined. No one touched him at all. A free sprint into the secondary.
Yeah, that's what you call breaking free right there. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 2nd and 12, Fields. He finds Robinson. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Fields. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Dancing to his left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Fields gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
That catch good for only a couple. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, Fields. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
Again, Fields. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So we reach halftime. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Here's Russell Wilson and the Seahawk offense now getting set to go again. Any surprise in your mind he's out there to start the second half after 4 first-half interceptions?
He's to be surprised by a lot of things, partner, but in this case I'm not because you know they want him to be their guy. And the only way to truly establish that is to give him...
They've got his man complete. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. It's a big play there for Seattle. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive
Fire
play,
catch.
most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. Being chased out left. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into his windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Touchdown, Seahawks!
Russell Wilson on target to DK Metcalf. And the Seahawks are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
It is just fun to watch.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead is trimmed down to 10.
Name a win.
So the drive there, 5 plays, 80 yards. And the Seahawks capping it off with a touchdown. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Jakeem Grant now to return.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half.
And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Throwing again on second down. Fields. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. He's at the 30, the 20, 10. Touchdown, Chicago. Allen Robinson, 68 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here
Face red droopy eyes. Face red droopy eyes. Text green game over. Text green game over. Text green game over. Text green game over.
Offense about set to take over once again.
Good day for him so far here in the third quarter. He's hit pay dirt once, over 100 yards, but hey, it's the third quarter. He's thinking, I want more, right?
He wants more, and it just increases the confidence of his team, because every play he makes, it means his quarterback is really feeling good about throwing the football. Probably feels like he can't throw an incomplete pass when he throws it to him right now.
Yeah, he's looked really, really sharp.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed. Because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. There's Wilson to throw. This one into the hands of Metcalf. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Again, Wilson. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
And before they can run this third down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Wilson. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Akeem Hicks able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up fourth down. Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. That's a 43-yard punt, aided as well by a loss on the return. And it'll be 1st and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory. Now Allen Robinson and company gearing up to go again on offense. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well. He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Well, yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that's caught inside the 35. Oh, the big play's going to get even bigger as penalty flags are down, and I believe they're going to get a face mask penalty tacked on. Defense. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused.
Must have.
They had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's got his man. That's Robinson. Touchdown Bears. Allen Robinson, his second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Bears will add on to their lead. Showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No.
Because with the improv means break character when you need to. And in the NFL, when you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes up, and made the play. How many rookies do that well?
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 24. Touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Vikings are better. Did he need to say that out loud? We all like a different team. Deal with it. We was boxin'.
The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half. And
that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. It's a big play there for Seattle. Now, look, you're not going to be able to get this all back at once, but that certainly helps.
So you're saying 3 yards in a cloud of dust, not the strategy?
I go aerial attack.
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. And if you're going to run it, you need to break off big chunks. We just saw a big play right there. They need plenty of those.
And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson.
A quick target here, complete to Metcalf.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And this is picked up by the Bears. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it?
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson.
And boy, another ill-advised throw there, as that will wind up incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Wilson. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Danny Trevathan.
And the Bears are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
He's got to be kicking himself right there. His team's already picked off 2 passes. That would have been the 3rd in the game. And, boy, they've really played well attacking the football.
The Bears on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd down and 12.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Taking a couple yards shy of midfield.
A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards.
And the Seahawks will have great field position to start this drive. They take over on the short side of the field.
And we will get another look at Seattle's offense. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest.
A good start to the drive. That's caught out on the left side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Wilson. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Alec Ogletree.
And the Bearsons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Well, to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile.
55 rushing yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
They'll go to Montgomery to try to wind some clock. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line.
Tackled by Darrell Taylor. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Now it's Fields. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Here's Pat O'Donnell now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Russell Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. And that interception that ended their previous drive likely also ended any shot they had at victory.
Yeah, long road back from here, no doubt about that one. But let's face it, if you're going to go out there and compete, you want to try and end on a strong note, don't you?
Absolutely. It won't end in a victory like you said, but they can maybe take something positive out of this one. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 20. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing is Wilson.
Which Madden is this?
Oh, this one incomplete. The
Two
pressure
again.
got to him as he released it. And it's second down. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a
You'd always
conclusion.
this one.
They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say it was
How much is
overconfident because
Madden
there wasn't a whole
22?
lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well
ISNT is
downfield
free.
and knocked it away.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down.
Or no.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down.
As much as I praise teams for being true to who they are, in this situation, I wonder if maybe they outguessed themselves a little bit. Third down seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and didn't get anywhere close to the first down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Onto the field now come the Bears. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided. And they'll begin by running the option. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue.
And his first carry, he loses the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Well, he's not the start. Coming in, getting his first carry off the bench. That's not the way to earn more carries.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready, and above all, when you get it.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards.
After reviewing the play, the rule on the field is reversed.
So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. Space to run past the 20. And finally down at the 9-yard line.
These type of plays are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big first down, and sets up 1st and goal inside the 10.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value.
today. From GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. This is the National Football League.
Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Now here's Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
1st and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Demarcus Robinson, the intended target on that one. And it's 3rd and short. A quick slant to Hill. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. It makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. From the gun, it's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive,
emoji fire, emoji fire, emoji fire.
Very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Forced out to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey there to make the grab. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. On 1st down, it's Fields. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Buying time to his left. That is caught by Cohen. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Boy, a lot of moving parts on this play, but what a nice design to leak the running back out to the left and send him down the field. And a good job spotting him and hitting him for a big play.
Off play action, Fields. Out to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
They'll fake the handoff, now Fields. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On 2nd and goal, Fields steps away to his left. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Bears. David Montgomery from 6 yards away. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And the end result is a Bears touchdown.
Bears finally got a touchdown.
Each team has scored 7-7 here.
It is tied.
The kicks away. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Mahomes eluding the pressure right. It's Kelsey on the ground.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And finally brought down at the 38. It's a gain of 34. So that one just a little touch pass, but it paid off quite handsomely.
Yeah, and let's face it, the quarterback loves it because it pads his stats as a completed pass for nice yardage downfield. But I like the way they get the receiver in motion. It's almost like he's running a route before he gets the football.
That was a close one.
Steam when the ball is popped in his direction.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? That hold coming from the middle of the line, the center.
And it's difficult for him because sometimes you've got people right over you, and as soon as you snap it, trying to get your hands up and block them, you can be a little bit late getting it done.
They go back to the ground with Edwards-Helaire. Oh, look at the juke. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. A good red zone run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd and goal. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Second down and goal. Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
The line of scrimmage is the 3 as they look to cash in on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass, and the Chiefs have taken the lead. Butker on for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. That time a 9-play drive, and it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Graham.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
On 2nd and very short, Fields being chased out left. And firing a deep ball for Kmet. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. He was pretty good a year ago in college, getting outside of the pocket and making plays, but it's a different story here in the NFL.
Well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket, his receivers often knew what to do in a scramble drill, and defenders weren't quite as adept at that. In the NFL, they work on that as well. They realize,
oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here comes Justin Fields and the rest of the Bears offense. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means things will get better for his team, maybe get him back into the ball game or into the lead. In these situations, I remember playing with a quarterback once where he actually ran out onto the field first ahead of everyone else just to say, guys, let's go. Try and create that energy, create that spark.
Well, so far he has 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He'll be looking for that second touchdown now. So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. A play fake, now Fields to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Fields. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught by Montgomery. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
And it's a fake. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. So we've come upon... All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Now the Bears offense set to go to begin the 3rd quarter. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10. Upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off.
How about that for a call? Leading in the second half, fake punt, but this one's going to work again. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Forced out to his left. And incomplete on the deep ball. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And they'll go back to Robinson. This time he's got it. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. And here's Edwards-Helaire. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in a 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. They find some open field here. Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
So crazy he literally died.
2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And not much, maybe a yard down to the 23.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Butker's kick here is good. And that
will extend the lead out to 24.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive a little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer.
Back to throw, Fields.
Buying time to his left. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Down to 50
Steps away
yards.
to his left. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack.
Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17. From the gun, here's Fields.
That's complete to Robinson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Now a 1st down throw, Fields.
Flush to his right. He'll have a 1st down inside the 10. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Now Fields.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, it was hit at the line of scrimmage and intercepted.